गणपते स्वागत गणपते स्वागत प्रसन्नात्मने बहुभक्ताय मनोहराय स्वागतम् प्रसन्नात्मने बहुभक्ताय मनोहराय स्वागतम् विनयशीलाय शान्ताय शान्तिप्रदाय स्वागतम् विनयशीलाय शान्ताय शान्तिप्रदाय स्वागतम् सनिगग पमगरिग पप तपमग पद सनि तपद गणि स सनिगग पमगरिग पप तपमग पद सनि तपद गणि स सनिग पमगरि स गपद सनि ति गरि सनि धनि सनि तप पमगरिग गणपते स्वागत गणपते स्वागत स्वागतम् गणपते स्वागत गणपते स्वागत
अजं निर्विकल्पं निराकारमेकं निरानन्दमानन्दमद्वैतपूर्णं परं निर्गुणं निर्विशेषं निरीहं परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजेम
गुणातीतमानं चिदानन्दरूपं चिदाभासकं सर्वगं ज्ञानगम्यं मुनिध्येयमाकाशरूपं परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजेम
जगत्कारणं कारणज्ञानरूपं सुरादिं सुखादिं गुणेशं गणेशं जगद्व्यापिनं विश्ववन्द्यं सुरेशं परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजेम
रजो योगतो ब्रह्मरूपं श्रुतिज्ञं सदा कार्यसक्तं हृदाचिन्त्यरूपं जगत्कारणं सर्वविद्यानिदानं परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं नतोऽस्मि अजं निर्विकल्पं निराकारमेकं निरानन्दमानन्दमद्वैतपूर्णं परं निर्गुणं निर्विशेषं निरीहं परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजेम
सदा सत्ययोग्यं मुदा क्रीडमानं सुरारीन् हरन्तं जगत्पालयन्तम् अनेकावतारं निजाज्ञानहारं सदा विश्वरूपं गणेशं नमामः
तमोयोगिनं रुद्ररूपं त्रिनेत्रं जगद्धारकं तारकं ज्ञानहेतुम् अनेकागमै स्वं जनं बोधयन्तं सदा सर्वरूपं गणेशं नमामः
अजं निर्विकल्पं निराकारमेकं निरानन्दमानन्दमद्वैतपूर्णं परं निर्गुणं निर्विशेषं निरीहं परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजेम
सुरौघ्नकलाभिः सुधास्राविणीभिः दिनेशांशुसन्तापहारं द्विजेशं शशाङ्कस्वरूपं गणेशं नमामः।
अजं निर्विकल्पं निराकारमेकं निरानन्दमानन्दमद्वैतपूर्णं परं निर्गुणं निर्विशेषं निरीहं परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजेम।
प्रधानस्वरूपं महत्तत्त्वरूपं धराचार्यरूपं दिनेशादिरूपं असत्सत्स्वरूपं जगद्धेतुरूपं सदा विश्वरूपं गणेशं नताः स्मः।
त्वदीये मनस्तापयेदङ्घ्रियुग्मे चलो विघ्नसङ्घातपीडामभेद असत्सूर्यबिम्बे विशाले स्थितोऽयं जनो ध्वान्तपीडा कथं पालभेत वयं भ्रामिता सर्वथा ज्ञानयोगादलब्धास्तवां वर्षपूर्वम् इदानीमवाप्तास्तवैव प्रसादात् प्रपन्नां सदा विश्वं वराद्य। अजं निर्विकल्पं निराकारमेकं निरानन्दमानन्दमद्वैतपूर्णं परं निर्गुणं निर्विशेषं निरीहं परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजेम। परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजेम। परब्रह्मरूपं गणेशं भजेम। हरि ओम गणेश श्री गणेश जय गणेश नमः। ओम गणेश श्री गणेश जय गणेश नमः। हरि ओम गणेश श्री गणेश जय गणेश नमः। ओम गणेश श्री गणेश जय गणेश नमः। हरि ओम। येन त्वं सर्वयोगज्ञो येन त्वं सर्वयोगज्ञो ब्रह्मभूतो भविष्यसि ब्रह्मभूतो भविष्यसि। श्री गणेश जय गणेश नमः। हरि ओम गणेश श्री गणेश जय गणेश नमः। ओम गणेश श्री गणेश जय गणेश नमः। चित्तं पंचविधं प्रोक्तं क्षिप्तं मूढं महामते विक्षिप्तं च तथैकाग्रं निरोधं भूमे संज्ञकम् तत्र प्रकाशकर्ता सौ चिन्तामणे हृदि स्थितः साक्षात् योगेश योगिने लभ्यते गुणेन शरणा चित्तरूपा स्वयं बुद्धे चित्तभ्रान्ति करिमता सिद्धिर्माया गणेशस्य मायाखेल गौच्यते अतो गणेशमन्त्रेण गणेशं भज पुत्रक अतो गणेशमन्त्रेण गणेशं भज पुत्रक तेन त्वं ब्रह्मभूतस्थं शान्तियोगमापस्यसि इत्युक्त्वा गणराजस्य ददौ मन्त्रं तथारुणिः एकाक्षरं स्वपुत्राय ध्यानादिभ्य सुसंहितम् तेन तं साधयति स्म गणेशं सर्वसिद्धिदं क्रमेण शान्तिमापन्नो योगी वन्द्यो भवन्ततः श्रीपुत्रमहाभारत योगशान्तिप्रदायकम् श्री गणेश जय गणेश नमः ओम गणेश श्री गणेश जय गणेश नमः हरि ओम गणेश श्री गणेश जय गणेश नमः ओम गणेश श्री गणेश जय गणेश नमः हरि ओम
सहनावतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै ॐ शान्तिः 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 त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धुस्स सखा त्वमेव त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव समस्तजनकल्याणे निरतं करुणामयं नमामि चिन्मयं देवं सद्गुरुं ब्रह्मविद्वरम् Now let us first warm up for 2 minutes. It is running in the same place, but don't move from there. Let us start. And always be cheerful. So the body will warm up. And when the muscles are warmed up, they expand. So there will be no fear of any injury. And breathe nicely. Are you doing okay? I hope all of you are enjoying. Just do, run. I could see that some children are really doing well and others are trying their best. And after some days, everybody will be doing great. Nine seconds more. Yes. Now relax. Take a deep breath through the nose. Don't breathe through the mouth. Deep breath. Fill your lungs with maximum air. Then relax. You can breathe out through the mouth or through the nose. Yes, now keep the legs little apart and the hands like this. We'll do squatting, then push-ups. We'll do 3 rounds, 10 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now immediately we'll do push-up 10 times. Keep the hands below the shoulder and stretch the legs as far as possible. It will be 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now bring the knees down and hands near the knees. Get up. We'll do the second round of squat and push up 10 times and don't rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At this time, always be careful that the knees are not going ahead of the toes. It should remain behind the toes. Then push-ups 10 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bring the knees down, the hands near the knees, and get up. No rest, don't take any rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get up, then push up. This is the round number 3, last round. So push up, then let's stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you are doing this, automatically you will burn fat. You don't have to take any equipment. You don't have to use any dumbbells or anything. Now we'll do the Trikonasana. Now stretch the legs. Then you have done last time. Turn your body to the right side. Then take the hand up, right hand up, and slowly bend and try to touch the toes. But how far your hand is coming, that is okay. But don't overstretch. Slowly. Breathe out. Whenever you are bending forward or bending down, always breathe out. Now my hand came this much. Then let me lift the left hand and slowly bend the body down. Slowly bend the body down and look to the front. But the knees will remain straight, no bending. Then lift the hand and do the same thing. Always maintain the balance. Then bring the right leg to the previous position. Do the same thing. Bend the body to the right side and also the left leg. Bend 90 degree. Take the left hand. Keep the leg straight. Slowly bend and lift the right hand. Keep the body very relaxed. And look up. And always be cheerful. Don't strain the mind. This is one round. We'll repeat the same thing. This is the second round we are going to do. Bend, lift the left hand. See, second time it's a little easier because the muscle is now stressed. This is a triangle posture. Now to the left side. Be careful so that your body will not fall back. The last round. Now lift the body. Then the final posture in this round. Now come back. Now stretch the legs. Now our muscles are relaxed, and we'll do ready for jumping jack. If you have any problem with the leg, and if not good carpet or good padding, then it is better to use the shoes. Always it is good to use the shoes so that there is no pressure, or your leg will not be hurt. Okay, first keep the legs together. Ready for the jumping jack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now relax. Relax. Actually, you can do 100 times depending on the time, but this is good so that your heart is pumped up. Now sit down. Breathe out, and it is called a rowing exercise, as if we are rowing. Okay? 10 times. 10 times clockwise and 10 times anti-clockwise. And while bending forward, always breathe out. When lifting the body, breathe in. 1. Then take the body back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Opposite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now relax, relax. Stretch both the legs, touching the left leg toes with the right hand fingers, and touching the right leg toes with the left hand fingers. And this will do 30 times. 1, like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And relax. Relax. Now we'll do Pavanmuktasana. Pavana means the air, like gas. We call it gas. Inside the stomach, always, because we take food, so gas is created. That gas will go away from the stomach. So as a result, we'll feel very comfortable. It's called Pavanmuktasana. Generally, early in the morning, if it is done, then that is good. Now lift the right leg, hold the right knee, bend the right knee, Then lift the body and try to push against the chest. How far it is coming? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then take the leg and keep on the ground. Same thing we will do with the left leg. First bend, hold, lift the body. That means you are pushing the leg so that and lifting the body and pushing against the chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is one round. We'll do 2 more rounds. Lift the right leg, hold with two hands and push against the chest and lift the body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the left leg. Pull the legs towards the chest and lift the body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring the left leg down. This is the final round of this asana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring the right leg down. Lift the left leg. Press it against the chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now bring the left leg down and just relax. Take a deep breath. Breathe out. We'll go to the next asana. Next asana is like the Pavanmuktasana, but here we are bending both the legs and pressing against the chest. Now hold both the legs like this and lift the body and press the legs against the chest. How far it is coming? No problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take the legs down. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring the legs down. The final round. Lift the body and press the legs against the chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now relax. Stretch the legs and completely relax. Next asana is Chakra Padasana. Chakra means circle. Pada means foot. Asana is posture. Where we are turning the leg. We'll start now. Keep the legs apart. Lift the right leg. Then like a circle. 1, 2, 3. Opposite. 1, 2, 3. Then bring and keep it down. Same thing we'll do with the left leg. Clockwise first. 1, 2, 3. Keep the left leg down. This is one round. Like that we'll have 2 more rounds. Again, lift the right leg. 1, 2, 3. Bring it down. Left leg. 1, 2, 3, bring it down. Then the final round we'll do little differently. Each leg will be clockwise and anti-clockwise. 1, 2, 3, opposite. 1, 2, 3, bring it down. Now we'll do the left leg. Clockwise. 1, 2, 3, opposite. 1, 2, 3. Now relax. Relax the body. This asana is called Savasana, a dead man's posture. Like how a dead man is lying but not moving at all. The benefit of this asana is depending on how quiet we are able to keep our body. To that extent, mind will also be quiet. And once the quietening depends, then we don't have to depend on the body. Our mind can be quiet at any time. Keep both the legs 6 inches apart, the hands 6 inches away from the body, palms facing up. Slightly bend the toes forward, bring them back and relax. Shift your attention to the calf muscles. Relax the calf muscles. Relax, relax, and forget. In this way, we are trying to shift our attention from one part of the body to the other part of the body. This is called thought inspection or thought massage. We are massaging our body through thoughts, not through hands, but through thoughts. Now shift your attention to the thigh muscles. Relax the thigh muscles. Relax and forget. Relax each and every part. The hands. Relax, relax. Observe your heart, how it is working all the time without taking any rest. Relax the heart. Just suggest. Relax, relax, and forget. Concentrate on the lungs. Take a deep breath. Breathe out. And relax. Have happy face. Relax the facial muscles and forget. Make the mind cheerful. Have cheerful thoughts. Let the mind be relaxed. The entire body is relaxed. Stay apart from the body. Think that you are going away from the body. Go up. Let the body stay here. Mentally you go up. And from there you see your body as an object. Just like how you are seeing a tree, a stone. The body is lying here, but you are not in the body anymore. That's why the body is not able to move. Just think this way. Make some distance between yourself and the body. And realize that you are not the body. You can stay without the body, but the body cannot stay without you. Now slowly come down and enter into the body. The body gains life. Slowly open your eyelids, move the toes, move the fingers, and turn your body to the left side and get up and do final prayer. Because of Puja Gurudev's grace, we are able to do this one, this asana, so we will express our gratitude. Om Sarve Bhavantu Sukhinah, Sarve Santu Niramayah, Sarve Bhadrani Pasyantu, Ma Kaschid Dukkha Bhag Bhavet, Asato Ma Sadgamaya, Tamaso Ma Jyotirgamaya, Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate. Om Santi Santi Santi. Hari Om Sri Gurubhyo Namaha. Hari Om. Thank you so much. Every day do little practice. Hari Om.
ॐ श्री गणेशाय नमः। ॐ श्री सरस्वत्यै नमः। ॐ श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः। ॐ सहनावतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। ॐ अथ पुरुषो ह वै नारायणो कामयत प्रजा सृजेयेति। नारायणात् प्राणो जायते मनः सर्वेन्द्रियाणि च। खं वायुर्ज्योतिरापः पृथिवी विश्वस्य धारिणी। नारायणात् ब्रह्मा जायते नारायणाद् रुद्रो जायते नारायणादिन्द्रो जायते नारायणात् प्रजापतयः प्रजायन्ते नारायणाद्वादशादित्या रुद्रा वसवः सर्वाणि च छन्दागुंसि नारायणादेव समुत्पद्यन्ते नारायणे प्रवर्तन्ते नारायणे प्रलीयन्ते। ॐ अथ नित्यो नारायणः ब्रह्मा नारायणः शिवश्च नारायणः शक्रश्च नारायणः द्यावा पृथिव्यौ च नारायणः कालश्च नारायणः दिशश्च नारायणः ऊर्ध्वश्च नारायणः अधश्च नारायणः अन्तर्बहिश्च नारायणः। नारायण एवेदगु सर्वं यद्भूतं यच्च भव्यं। निष्कलो निरञ्जनो निर्विकल्पो निराख्यातः शुद्धो देव एको नारायणः। न द्वितीयोऽस्ति कश्चित् य एवं वेद स विष्णुरेव भवति स विष्णुरेव भवति। ओमित्यग्रे व्याहरेत् नम इति पश्चात् नारायणायेत्युपरिष्टात् ओमित्येकाक्षरं नम इति द्वे अक्षरे नारायणायेति पञ्चाक्षराणि एतद्वै नारायणस्याष्टाक्षरं पदम् यो ह वै नारायणस्याष्टाक्षरं पदमध्येति अनपब्रवः सर्वमायुरेति विन्दते प्राजापत्यगो रायस्पोषं गौपत्यं ततोऽमृतत्वमश्नुते ततोऽमृतत्वमश्नुत इति य एवं वेद प्रत्यगानन्दं ब्रह्मपुरुषं प्रणवस्वरूपम् अकार उकारमकार इति तानेकधा समभरत्तदेतदोमिति यमुक्त्वा मुच्यते योगी जन्म संसारबन्धनात् ॐ नमो नारायणायेति मन्त्रोपासकः वैकुण्ठभुवनलोकं गमिष्यति तदिदं परं पुण्डरीकं विज्ञानघनं तस्मात् तदिदावन्मात्रं ब्रह्मण्यो देवकी पुत्रो ब्रह्मण्यो मधुसूदनो सर्वभूतस्थमेकं नारायणं कारणरूपमकार परब्रह्मोम् एतदथर्वशिरो योधीते प्रातरधीयानो रात्रिकृतं पापन्नाशयति सायमधीयानो दिवसकृतं पापन्नाशयति माध्यन्दिनमादित्याभिमुखो धियानः पञ्चपातकोपपातकात् प्रमुच्यते सर्ववेदापारायण पुण्यं लभते नारायणसायुज्यमवाप्नोति नारायणसायुज्यमवाप्नोति य एवं वेद इत्युपनिषत् ॐ शान्तिः 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 हरिः ॐ सहस्रशीर्षं देवं विश्वाक्षं विश्वशम्भुवं विश्वन्नारायणं देवमक्षरं परमं पदं विश्वतः परमान्नित्यं विश्वन्नारायणगोहरिं विश्वमेवेदं पुरुषस्तद्विश्वमुपजीवति पतिं विश्वस्यात्मेश्वरगु शाश्वतगु शिवमच्युतं नारायणं महाज्ञेयं विश्वात्मानं परायणं नारायणपरो ज्योतिरात्मा नारायणः परः नारायणपरं ब्रह्मतत्त्वं नारायणः परः नारायणपरो ध्याता ध्यानं नारायणः परः यच्च किञ्चिज्जगत् सर्वं दृश्यते श्रूयतेऽपि वा अन्तर्बहिश्च तत्सर्वं व्याप्य नारायणस्थितः अनन्तमव्ययं कविभूसमुद्रेऽन्तं विश्वशम्भुवं पद्मकोशप्रतीकाशगो हृदयं चाप्यधोमुखम् अधोनिष्ट्यावितस्यान्ते नाभ्यामुपरि तिष्ठति ज्वालमालाकुलं भाति विश्वस्यायतनं महत् सन्ततभूशिलाभिस्तुलं भत्याकोशसन्निभं तस्यान्ते सुशिरगु सूक्ष्मं तस्मिन् सर्वं प्रतिष्ठितं तस्य मध्ये महानग्निर्विश्वार्चिर्विश्वतोमुखः सोऽग्रभुग्विभजन्तिष्ठन्नाहारमजरः कविः तिर्यगूर्ध्वमधशायी रश्मयस्तस्य सन्तता सन्तापयति स्वं देहमापादतलमस्तकः तस्य मध्ये वह्निशिखा अणियोर्ध्वा व्यवस्थितः नीलतो यदमध्यस्ताद्विद्युल्लेखेव भास्वरा नीवारशूकवत्तन्वी पीताभास्वत्यनूपमा तस्याः शिखाया मध्ये परमात्मा व्यवस्थितः स ब्रह्म स शिवः स हरिस्सेन्द्रः सोऽक्षरः परमस्वराट् ऋतगु सत्यं परं ब्रह्म पुरुषं कृष्णपिङ्गलम् ऊर्ध्वरेतं विरूपाक्षं विश्वरूपाय वै नमो नमः ॐ नारायण विष्णुः प्रचोदयात्। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। ॐ योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति। चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। अग्निर्वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। योऽग्निरायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वा अग्निरायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। वायुर्वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। यो वायोरायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वै वायोरायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। असौ वै तपन्नपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। यो मुष्यतपत आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वा अमुष्यतपत आयतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। चन्द्रमा वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। यश्चन्द्रमस आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वै चन्द्रमस आयतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। नक्षत्राणि वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। यो नक्षत्राणामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वै नक्षत्राणामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। पर्जन्यो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। यः पर्जन्यस्यायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वै पर्जन्यस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। संवत्सरो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। यः संवत्सरस्यायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। आपो वै संवत्सरस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति। य एवं वेद योऽप्सुनाभं प्रतिष्ठितां वेद प्रत्येव तिष्ठति। ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसख्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे। समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु। कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। ॐ तद्ब्रह्म ॐ तद्वायुः ॐ तदात्मा ॐ तत्सत्यम् ॐ तत्सर्वम् ॐ तत्पुरोर्नमः। अन्तश्चरति भूतेषु गुहायां विश्वमूर्तिषु। त्वं यज्ञस्त्वं वषट्कारस्त्वमिन्द्रस्त्वं रुद्रस्त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं ब्रह्म त्वं प्रजापतिः। त्वं तदाप आपो ज्योतिरसोऽमृतं ब्रह्म भूर्भुवस्सु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति। ब्रह्ममेतु मां मधुमेतु मां ब्रह्ममेव मधुमेतु मां यास्ते सोम प्रजावत्सोऽभिसो अहं दुष्वप्नहं दुरुषः यास्ते सोम प्राणागुस्ताञ्जोमि त्रिसुपर्णमयाचितं ब्राह्मणाय दद्यात् ब्रह्महत्यां वा ये ते घ्नन्ति ये ब्राह्मणास्त्रिसुपर्णं पठन्ति ते सोमं प्राप्नुवन्ति आसहस्रात् पङ्क्तिं पुनन्ति ॐ ब्रह्ममेधया मधुमेधया ब्रह्ममेव मधुमेधया अद्यानो देव सवितः प्रजावत्सावीसौभगं परा दुष्वप्नियगुसुव विश्वानि देव सवितर्दुरितानि परासुव यद्भद्रं तन्म आसुव मधुवातारुतायते मधुक्षरन्ति सिन्धवः माध्वीर्नः सन्त्वोषधीः मधुनक्तमुतोषसि मधुमत्पार्थिवगुरजः मधुद्यौरस्तु नः पिता मधुमान्नो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागो अस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीर्गावो भवन्तु नः य इमं त्रिसुपर्णमयाचितं ब्राह्मणाय दद्यात् भ्रूणहत्यां वा ये ते घ्नन्ति ये ब्राह्मणास्त्रिसुपर्णं पठन्ति ते सोमं प्राप्नुवन्ति आसहस्रात् पङ्क्तिं पुनन्ति ॐ ब्रह्ममेधवा मधुमेधवा ब्रह्ममेव मधुमेधवा ब्रह्मदेवानां पदवी कवीनां ऋषिर्विप्राणां महिषो मृगाणां श्येनो गृध्राणागुस्वधितिर्वनानागु सोम पवित्रमत्ये तिरेभन् हगुसशुचिषद्वसुरन्तरिक्षसद्भूता वेदिशदतिथिर्दुरोणसत् नृषद्वरसधृतसद्व्योमसदब्जा घोजाऋतजा अध्रिजाऋतं बृहत् ऋचेत्वा ऋचेत्वा समित्स्रवन्ति सरितो नधेना अन्तर्हृदा मनसा पूयमानाः धृतस्य धारा अभिचाकशीमि हिरण्ययो वेतसो मध्य आसाम् तस्मिन् सुपर्णो मधुकृत्कुलायी भजन्नास्ते मधुदेवताभ्यः तस्यासते हरयः सप्ततीरे स्वधान्दुहाना अमृतस्य धाराम् य इदं त्रिसुपर्णमयाचितं ब्राह्मणाय दद्यात् वीरहत्यां वा ये ते घ्नन्ति ये ब्राह्मणास्त्रिसुपर्णं पठन्ति ते सोमं प्राप्नुवन्ति आसहस्रात् पङ्क्तिं पुनन्ति ॐ शान्तिः 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 ॐ ब्रह्मार्पणं ब्रह्म हविः ब्रह्माग्नौ ब्रह्मणाहुतं ब्रह्मैव तेन गन्तव्यं ब्रह्म कर्म समाधिना ॐ स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्तां न्याय्येन मार्गेण महीं महिषाः गोब्राह्मणेभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यं लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु काले वर्षतु पर्जन्यः पृथिवी सस्यशालिनी देशोऽयं क्षोभरहितः ब्राह्मणाः सन्तु निर्भयाः ॐ पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्तिः 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 हरिः ॐ श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ॐ
Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Om Shri Saraswatyai Namaha. Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Om Samastajana Kalyane Niratam Karunamayam Namami Chinmayam Devam Sadgurum Brahma Vidvaram. Harihi Om. We have seen a few points about the sweetness of Vedanta knowledge. First is the very subject matter of this Vedanta is that which we love the most, and that is our own self. And that self, Atma Tattva, is Param Ananda Swarupa. That is a second sweetness. And this, our self, is the self of all beings. And the realization of our oneness with all results in love for all, compassion, consideration for all, and that is the great motivating factor for rendering seva. And then such a person loves all, so naturally he also becomes Priti Patra. What you give, that you also get. So can there be any greater sweetness than to be able to love and to be loved? These points we have seen. Then they mention that this Atma Bodha is such that gives tremendous strength to a person, because of which, or with the help of which, he can attain success. And success always gives joy, Everybody wants success. Because the success gives joy and enhances your confidence level. That is important point about success. Then you want to achieve so many greater things. You have seen that if people fail once, twice, suddenly their self-estimation also goes down. And they think they can't do anything. So now a question is there any help, how to call the example, where this Atma Bodh gives such kind of strength and success? So as the example, the most famous and most popular, well known. Let us see what is that example. So shloka number 20. Mohagrasto yada parthaha
Mohagrasto yada parthaha
kartavya vishaye yudhi
kartavya vishaye yudhi
tada krishnena sambuddhaha
tada krishnena sambuddhaha
sobhavat vijayi sukhi.
sobhavat vijayi sukhi.
Now who does not know Srimad Bhagavad Gita? Now we know that Arjuna, who was such a great man of valor, achievement, and also knowing so many different kinds of arts other than Dhanurvidya, all that was there. So many great success were to his credit. He was such a person, suddenly got completely confused. So, mohagrasto yada partha, yada when that partha, Prithapatra Arjun, yudhi, the yuddha, in that Mahabharata yuddha time, when action is required and so many people are looking up to him, that he would defend the cause of Dharma. And suddenly he got mohagrastaha, completely overwhelmed, confused. Kartavya vishaye, about his duty. And those who have read Bhagavad Gita, they know how he started saying, I cannot hold my weapons. I am so completely confused, I cannot even stand up. Such was his condition. Vishad, dejection, so many doubts, so many confusion. So even though such a man of great valor, suddenly he found it completely shattered within. At that time, what happened? If you read Bhagavad Gita, in the beginning, Bhagavan chided him. What are you doing that? No. But then nothing happened. Bhagavan Shankaracharya has written a very beautiful comment on that. And he says, Bhagavan realized that Arjuna disease is deep-rooted. Other than self-knowledge, he cannot be brought out of this condition. So temporary first aid kind of thing is not going to work. And therefore, he taught him Atma Jnanam only. Tada Krishnena Sambuddha. Tada at that time, Sambuddha, he was enlightened, taught by Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself. And we know that at the end of that Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan asked, has your moha gone? And he said, yes. So the whole teaching was also successful. And then the rest is history, that how he fought the war and all that. So abhavat vijayi, that same Arjuna who became so completely psychologically shattered and all that, but by this Atma Bodh only, by this self-knowledge only, that he became vijayi, successful. And success means a sukhi. And then they ruled over the kingdom also. So what we find is Atma Bodh is great strength. That's why in the Upanishad also it is said, Atmana vindate viryam. The strength comes from one's own self only. Vidya vindate amrutam. By this knowledge you attain. Amrutam means, immortality means fearlessness. This knowledge gives you strength. This knowledge makes you fearless. This knowledge makes you successful. Therefore, this knowledge. Now tell me, who doesn't want happiness? Who doesn't want love from everyone? Who doesn't want success? And if that's what is the very theme of that Vedanta, how relevant it is, how important it is, how most valuable it is, beautiful it is, and above all, sweet it is. Very, very sweet. We know so many great men of this world, not only in India, even abroad also, they have acknowledged the greatness of the Bhagavad Gita. That's why so many commentaries are there on this Bhagavad Gita, because that gives that type of knowledge. In the Upanishad it is said, Nayam Atma balahinena labhyaha. A weak person, weak spirit and all that, cannot get this knowledge. But when you start pursuing this knowledge, the strength comes also. So now, somebody may say, Arjuna attained all right. But was it only for Arjuna? The whole teaching of Bhagavad Gita, was it only for Arjuna? Actually, it was meant for us. Arjunam nimitti krutya, that's what they said. Arjuna became an example and excuse over his shoulders, actually teaching us for us. That's why Bhagavad Gita became universal. It was not addressing a temporary job, what you call a topic. No, very fundamental. And that's why afterwards so many people have attained that enlightenment, that strength, success, everything. Therefore, now read the next one. Adhunapi narai praptum
अधुनापि नरैः प्राप्तुं
shakyate madhuro jayaha
शक्यते मधुरो जयः
bodhenanena tarunye
बोधेनानेन तारुण्ये
kim pratiksheta vruddhatam.
किं प्रतीक्षेत बुद्धताम्.
So adhunapi, even now also, shakyate, it is possible, praptum, to get. Naraihi, by all people, what? Madhuro jayaha, that sweet success, You know, we have seen that when somebody wins that trophy, of the final match, how they hold that cup and all that, and why do they do it? Madhuraha. Again and again they show to everybody this, that. In every sports and everywhere that you find on that. It's very sweet. And that's why they distribute sweet also, In our school days also, then whenever we got results and we passed, so always used to bring some mithai and give everybody, even though we passed in third class, not even first class, but passed. Fail to nahi hua na? We were happy. Not nowadays, even the 99% they get still crying only. Humko 33 mil jate, so we also were happy, very good. Already crying, what is that? But we used to distribute sweet. Why? There's some great function is there, a housewarming ceremony or Graha Pravesha and Vivaha. Why they distribute the kind of sweetie? Because Madhura, it is something. So not only Arjuna, but even now also. Even the Kathopanishad also in the end it is said, Nachiketa attained that great mukti. I say even now also if anybody gets that, so Adhyatma, with that person also is the knower of the self. So this knowledge is not only meant for only few people of this particular time and all that. No. It is meant for all people of all time, of all countries, irrespective of their whatever the social status may be. So, adhunapi narai praptum shakyate madhuro jaya. By what? Bodhena anena tarunye. By this knowledge in your youth only. Now, such a thing, when some people say, all this knowledge is meant for old age. But tell me, in old age you want to be happy? Huh? Old age? Old age you want to be beloved of everybody? Huh? In old age you want success. Are vardhakya chendriyana. Are the old age when will come, angam garitam palitam mundam, the whole body will be shaking like anything and all that. When do you want? This, what a peculiar thought that which is there. People think it's after retirement. Every moment you want happiness. In your youth you want success. Victorious youth. Of course, in old age also you want to be happy only and successful, and particularly much more you want to be loved at that time. And if you have this knowledge and observe, in old age you will be very, very loved one only. Because you have known the very secret of living gracefully. Huh? So somebody said, no, it is shushka, it is dry. We have seen it is not dry. Some say it is irrelevant. That also we have proved it is not irrelevant. It is. Some say it is only after the retirement, old age. What old age? Now only you want everything, Right from the beginning we start KG classes, nursery, primary. Then only we start want success only at that time. Huh? Whatever it is, that at every stage that also we want. Every aspect of our life, we seek that only. The success, the happiness, the strength, the love, ananda, which is the time. Do you want only in the morning? Afternoon, it is okay if you become miserable. At all times, at all places, under all circumstances, with all things and beings and all that, we want that. So how can you go on waiting for Vardhakya? Vardhakya kim pratiksheta? What are you waiting for? We know the old age, there are so many problems are there. You know what the problem? Old age man knows answers to all questions, but nobody asks him any question. That itself is a great sorrow for him, because he wants to share all his knowledge, experience. Come, sit down, I will tell you. We know it. And then he has never done any kind of physical exercises, yogasana or anything. And then he joined the senior citizens club and all that. And they call yoga instructor also and all that. And then he makes them bend down. Bend down? Bend. Touch your toes with your hand. That man said if Bhagavan wanted that, he would have given those toes on my knees. He can't bend down and all that. And then he had to tie the shoelaces. Laces are, So therefore, sometimes he bends down to tie. Sometimes he takes chair also. And when he is doing that, he also thinks, is any other work I can do now? Anyway, I have bent down. Because to again stand, again bend is very difficult. So कुछ और काम हो तो कर लेता हूँ उसको मैंने. We are not laughing at old age, but this is what happened. What are you waiting? That's why Prahlad told his friends, Are Kaumare eva, when you are young, at that time only learn all these things. That's why our Gurudev started a Bal Vihar and then Yuva Kendra. Because for childhood only you have to learn all these things. A graceful aging. A whole life did not do anything. And then suddenly graceful aging you are going to do. Another thing now. All these things we want, because some people say it is parlaukik, this knowledge, it is an otherworldly thing, But now we have seen that this gives happiness, fills our heart with love, it gives strength, it gives success. Now all these things you want in the other world or here? You see, suppose some person is put in a prison, he wants freedom, and he is told, when you die, we will release you. After death, he is going to be released. Does he want that? When does he want that release? When he is living. After death, we don't know where that person is going. Even though we say he attained a heavenly abode. But when we say that, we ourselves have got some doubt, Some people may have doubt, some people may even wish that he doesn't go there. Such kind of, minds, raga, dveshas are also there. And their ideas also of the other world also very, very, very strange also. That, the other world, And they are so much attached to these things here also. And they think whether that thing will be there or not. There is a story, two young men, they were great friends of each other. And both of them very cricket crazy people and all that. So their big question was, is there cricket available in heaven or not? So they told each other, if you die, anyone who dies first should call from there whether cricket is there. One died, went, and then this man tried to contact him and all that. Hello, hello, hello. Contacted. How the? Yeah. There is cricket in heaven, but I want to tell you, tomorrow you are going to be the opening batsman here. That's what they have told me. अरे तो हेवन में क्रिकेट राम कृष्ण गोविंद नारायण. When we hear all these things, we don't know what to do, whether laugh or whatever. Well, that shows the colossal ignorance that we have about this whole Vedanta Shastra, Adhyatma Shastra. The people have so strange kind of feeling about spirituality, I tell you. Very, very strange. And they see also some people are going to, and then therefore they get frightened and all that. But we must understand. So therefore now this point is addressed, whether this Vedanta knowledge required here or in Parloka. Now see here. Ichchati hasukham siddhim.
Ichchati hasukham siddhim.
Paraloke natu kvachit.
Paraloke natu kvachit.
Balo grihastas sannyasi.
Balo grihastas sannyasi.
Pathet Vedantamatrahi.
Pathet Vedantamatrahi.
See, Ichchati iha sukham siddhim. There should be a comma. So then the meaning will become. Ichchati, man desires. Iha, here only while living in this world. Sukham. He wants sukham now. Siddhim, success also. Achievement also. Accomplishment. Here, paraloke natu kvachit. Na paraloke. They say, you be miserable here, then you will be happy there and all that. Don't give a promise and all that, The promising only. I don't want promissory note. I want cash. Give me here only. उसका क्या भरोसा? After death, what will happen to me? Who knows? Therefore, why are you just saying that? So, when people say it is only otherworldly kind of knowledge, it is not, that is not true. Ichchati iha, that's why in Vedanta, famous word is called Jivan Mukti. Jivan Mukti means while living here in this world, you are liberated. And Videha Mukti, and once if you are while living, you are liberated. When the body also is dropped, then also Mukti only, Videha Mukti. Not going to heaven, No, going. Liberated. So, everybody wants Sukham. All great accomplishment they want here in this world. Not Parlok. If you just go on promising and all that, therefore, this Vedanta knowledge is absolutely necessary even for a balaha. Child also should know it. That does not mean if a child is there, sit down, I will teach you Brahma Sutra, Shankara Bhashya. Sit down. Gurudev gave a very nice example, you know. You see, when a baby is born, that baby needs milk, right? So the moment the baby is born, do you get a feeding bottle or that? No, mother's breast. That's the best. You know? When it is on, then slowly you give some little bottle with that nipple and all that, and then start. Then when you grown, then you give a glass or something like that. Method goes on changing, but milk is given, no? Whatever that nourishment like that, right? So that remains the same. But at what stage, how it is given, that is important. So in the Bala means not only babies, it can be a brahmacharya also up to teenage youth also. They are given some samskars and all that. Then that's a balakeshu is a samskara, vicharo yuvakeshu. And when they become more and young and then ask questions, then their logic and all that should be given to them. Balaha, grihasthaha, married person. Actually, that married person needs this knowledge much more. Grihasthashram is very difficult. Very difficult. And therefore, this knowledge is really required. So, Balaha means childhood, age-wise, or say brahmacharya ashram, grihastha grihasthashram, and sannyasi, who is a sannyasi also. Pathet Vedantam atrahi. Here only they should study Vedanta. Because to study Vedanta, to assimilate, to digest, and to revel in that, and to make the life itself like that only, it is that process. And therefore, important thing is right from the childhood, the samskar must be given. Then vichar also must be given. Then slowly, more serious thing depends upon, you know. So even children are in young age only, they are quite capable of understanding Vedanta and all that. So it is not for the other world. It is not for only after retirement or old age. Of course, it is for that also, but right from the beginning only it should be. I know there are so many people who started reading this after retirement and all that. They will say, how I wish I had learned this earlier, you know. And they say, I tell you, the Gita should be made compulsory now, right from the, now suddenly he said, and earlier when his time was there and where, अब बड़ा ज्ञानी हो गया. I would say immediate. So many are there who start saying like that. How I wish I had started learning this earlier. And it should be taught right from the beginning. We tell him, you start with your children and grandchildren, let us see what they say. We must try. Result, whatever is that. Karmanyavadikara. They are called Mahapurushas are there, you know. They don't go on talking. They just live that life. They inspire so many people to live that. And they go on doing it. I know some people used to ask our Gurudev also at time, you are speaking, thousands of people are also attending this, that. But how many people actually follow all this teaching and all that? So I say, I'm not going to keep a statistics of all that. You know, my job is to sow the seeds. And wherever the right heart is there, it will take root. But at least somebody has to sow the seed now. That's a job. Ichchati iha sukham siddhim paraloke. Ichchati iha sukham siddhim. The comma. Paraloke na, not in the paraloke, in the other world. Therefore, whatever your age, you must start studying this. Now, some other points which were also raised against Vedanta or about Vedanta. What is that? It is very difficult and very subtle. All that people who are very difficult, very difficult. So we'll address that also. So whatever the Purva Pakshas, all this were raised, we are answering one by one. Kaఠిన్యం yat pratiyeta.
काठिन्यं यत् प्रतीयेत
bodhe va sukshmatam tatha.
बोधे वा सूक्ष्मतां तथा
Naisha doshosti bodhasya.
नैष दोषोऽस्ति बोधस्य
Narasya aruchikaranam.
नरस्यारुचिकारणम्.
Now, kaఠిన్యం yat pratiyeta. And then what appears, kaఠిన్యం is very difficult, this subject is very, very difficult. Pratiyeta, bodhe, this Atma bodhe, Vedanta bodhe, or sukshmata, it's very subtle, very subtle. It goes over my head, that people talk about. It is naisha doshosti bodhasya. This is not the fault of that knowledge. Then what? Narasya aruchi karanam. The reason, the cause is no interest in that, what you call that subject matter. We have seen that. And that's what, let us see the next sloka also. Vividhe jnana kshetrepi.
विविधे ज्ञानक्षेत्रेऽपि
Yasya yasmin ruchir bhavet.
यस्य यस्मिन् रुचिर्भवेत्
Tadjnanam sulabham bhati.
तज्ज्ञानं सुलभं भाति
Tasya tat saralam tatha.
तस्य तत्सरलं तथा.
Also you find vividhe jnana kshetra. Not only in Vedanta. Vividha jnana, there are so many branches and fields of knowledge are there or not. Science is there, technology is there, arts is there, commerce there, business there, and the law also there, and archaeology also there, anthropology also there, and so many kinds of subjects are there, And history also, geography, Baba. So many subjects are there. Right? Yasya yasmin ruchi, that person who has got interest in a particular subject matter, then tad jnanam sulabham bhati. Then that knowledge appears very easy for him. Saralam, very easy. Easily available, easily understandable. Sulabham is easily understandable also. And very easy, very easy, very easy. Isn't it your experience also? Have you studied or not? You went to school? College or not? There are so many subjects. But some subjects, you always found very interesting also, easy also, and then you score marks in that and all that, right? Why? Simple reason. Because your interest is there. Now see, one is called very natural interest. It's called aptitude. That is one thing. Sometimes it may not be very natural. But if you make little effort to understand, then what happens is, as you start understanding, interest gets developed. In the beginning, it may not be natural. What to talk about that even for eating food also, Some food, you just like it just like that. And they say the other is cultivated taste, Something you have got natural taste for, and then you cultivate. Slowly when you start it, this also is good. Even food also happens or not. Or music. Now, we only used to listen only our Hindustani music and all that, But Karnataka music, baapre. And every Saturday radio station, all India, Sangeet Sabha, 9:30 to 11 p.m. is used. I think even now also it is there. So then, one Saturday there will be Hindustani music. The moment we used to hear Karnataka, the crack one. But when I came to ashram, in 1970, and how those are South Indian atmosphere was more. Then I also came to know that Telugu language is different from Kannada and Malayalam is different from Tamil. Otherwise, for us, everything was Madrasi only. Then slowly, then I started listening to some only song. This M.S. Subalakshmi, then slowly some bhajan came. And so you liking it, so wonderful. Even now also, if you're too technical and all that, you may not, but so how it is? Beginning, you don't know. Bandi kar dete the usko, crack band. But now when you start listening, so that boring or difficult and all that appears because at the moment you do not have that natural kind of liking. Maybe because of your earlier samskars and all that. But if you make some effort to what it is, then the topic like anthropology and all that are also very interesting. Otherwise, if somebody is studying some anthropology, what is anthropology? You know what is anthropology? Some of them some of them. Doesn't matter. Archaeology, archaeology to pata hai hamara. Anyway, different topics are there. Mathematics to Baba re Baba. Mathematics. There are little children of age of 7, 8, they are mathematical wizards. I have personally, actually I have seen that young one. You ask him any calculation, 2046 multiplied by 3402, and immediately he will tell what it is. यहाँ पे तो हमको 2 + 2 के लिए भी कैलकुलेटर लगता है एंड 2 + 2 का 2 मल्टीप्लाइड बाय 2 और पता नहीं माइनस का क्या साइन कर देंगे वो भी पता ही नहीं है. How much is 2 + 2? 3, sir. What? It is 4. So, but I am quite close to that, Give me some marks, एक तो एक ही मार्क का तो डिफरेंस हुआ है ना, तो यू शुड नॉट गिव me 0, बट थोड़ा यू कैन रिड्यूस अ लिटिल, बट आई एम क्वाइट क्लोज टू इट. सो द पॉइंट इज लाइक दैट. तो कठिनता वठिनता तो सब आप ही ऊपर है. एवं वेदांत बोधोस्ति,
एवं वेदांत बोधोस्ति,
रोचको मधुर प्रियः,
रोचको मधुर प्रियः,
जनायतन्तां तज्ज्ञातुं,
जनायतन्तां तज्ज्ञातुं,
सर्वभावेन सर्वदा,
सर्वभावेन सर्वदा.
एवं in this way, what we found, Vedanta Bodhaha Asti Rochakaha. Rochaka is very interesting Madhuraha, very sweet, and Priyaha, very dear. It is Vedanta Bodhena. Therefore, Janaha yatantam tad jnatum. And therefore, people should strive. Thoda effort karo. Then you will see. Sarva bhavena sarva. Always, so even if you do not know what exactly it is, even in the beginning the inclination is not there, but at least try to see what it is, When you see that, then you will. Okay? So we come to the last shloka. We started with Mangala shloka, praying to the Ramchandra ji and Sri Sadguru. So now, when we have completed successfully, so we must offer everything. Only offering is important. And that's what is here now. Bhagavat prasadat, Guru prasadat.
Bhagavat prasadat cha Guru prasadat
Sarvepi bodhena sukhino bhavantu.
Sarvepi bodhena sukhino bhavantu.
Vedanta madhurya kritim samarpaye.
Vedanta madhurya kritim samarpaye.
Shri Ramachandraya Guru Chinmayaya.
Shri Ramachandraya Guru Chinmayaya.
Or we say Bhagavad Prasadat, Guru Prasadat. Sarvepi bodhena sukhino bhavanti. I was saying Sarve bhavantu sukhinaha. May all be happy. How? Bodhena. Why? Because this Atma Bodh only will give real happiness. That is one thing. And then Bhagavad Prasadat, Guru Prasadat. May by the grace of Bhagwan, grace of Guru, with this knowledge, may all be happy. Vedanta Madhurya Kritim, and this composition called Vedanta Madhuryam, Samarpaye, I dedicate. Dedicate to whom? Sri Ramachandraya Guru Chinmayaya. In our life, only 2G most important. Your cell phone maybe have 3, 4G, whatever. पर एक बात आपको बता देता हूँ जी, only 2G. God and Guru. You call them Guru Ganesha, you call them Guru Govinda, or God and Guru. They are only most important. So with their grace blessing we started, and with that we completed. So we offer this to their feet only. May all be happy. Om Mangalam, Omkar Mangalam.
Om Mangalam, Omkar Mangalam.
Guru Mangalam, Guru Pad Mangalam.
Guru Mangalam, Guru Pad Mangalam.
Om Mangalam, Omkar Mangalam.
Om Mangalam, Omkar Mangalam.
Guru Mangalam, Guru Pad Mangalam.
Guru Mangalam, Guru Pad Mangalam.
Om Mangalam, Omkar Mangalam.
Om Mangalam, Omkar Mangalam.
Om Mangalam, Omkar Mangalam.
Om Mangalam, Omkar Mangalam.
Guru Mangalam, Guru Pada Mangalam.
Guru Mangalam, Guru Pad Mangalam.
Guru Mangalam, Guru Pada Mangalam. Gurupada Mangalam Gurupada Mangalam या रामचंद्र की पवन सुत हनुमान की उमापति महादेव की बोलो भाई सब संतन की सद्गुरुनाथ महाराज की ओम पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरि ओम
हरि हो राम मिलन तब होए अंधे सवाला गिरहे भव के पंथ चले भव के पंथ चले अंधे सवाला गिरहे हरि हो राम मिलन तब होए अंधे सवाला गिरहे हरि हो राम मिलन तब होए अंधे सवाला गिरहे हरि हो राम मिलन तब होए अंधे सवाला गिरहे मोहनिशा में जीवन निंदिया मोहनिशा में जीवन निंदिया भजन के भोर भये भजन के भोर भये अंधे सवाला गिरहे हरि हो राम मिलन तब होए अंधे सवाला गिरहे हरि हो राम मिलन तब होए अंधे सवाला गिरहे हरि हो राम मिलन तब होए अंधे सवाला गिरहे जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति तुरीया जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति तुरीया जितो तब राम मिले ओ जितो तब राम मिले अंधे सवाला गिरहे हरि हो राम मिलन तब होए अंधे सवाला गिरहे हरि हो राम मिलन तब होए अंधे सवाला गिरहे हरि हो राम मिलन तब होए अंधे सवाला गिरहे श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम मंगलम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम मंगल भवन मंगल हारी ब्रह्म
श्री सद्गुरुनाथ महाराज की
जय। मुख राम भजन को दिया कमल मुख राम भजन को दिया कमल मुख राम भजन को दिया कमल मुख राम भजन को दिया भजन को दिया लख 84
गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा मेरे जीवन का अवलंबन है बस एक यही मेरा बल है गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा मेरे जीवन का अवलंबन है बस एक यही मेरा बल है गुरुदेव तव विचारों से भी भरे,
अज्ञान भरे संशय से भरे, विपरीत विचारों से भी भरे,
अज्ञान भरे संशय से भरे, विपरीत विचारों से भी भरे,
अज्ञान भरे संशय से भरे, विपरीत विचारों से भी भरे,
मन के अंधकार को दूर करे वचनामृत से तव बोध कृपा,
मन के अंधकार को
Check. Hari Om. Hari Om. Here.
अमृत से तव
Check. Check. Hari Om.
मन के अंधकार को
Check. Check. Hari Om.
दूर करे
You can hear me?
Check. Hari Om. Check.
अमृत से तव बोध कृपा,
Hari Om.
गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा,
गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा,
गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा, पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बनकर,
पल पग पग जीवन पथ
Check. Hari Om.
गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बनकर,
पल पल पग पग
हरि ओम।
जीवन पथ पर गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बनकर,
पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बनकर,
बिसरू न कभी यह प्रेममयी आनंदमयी भवदीय कृपा,
विसरू न कभी यह प्रेममयी आनंदमयी
भवदीय कृपा, बिसरू न कभी यह प्रेममयी आनंदमयी भवदीय कृपा,
विसरू न कभी यह प्रेममयी आनंदमयी भवदीय कृपा,
गुरुदेव बस एक यही मेरा बल है गुरुदेव।
Hari Om. Today being Puja Gurudev's Mahasamadhi, Aradhana, Puja. Puja Gurudev, who left his mortal coil in '93 in San Diego, and since then all across several Chinmaya mission centers, all Chinmaya mission centers, we have been doing this puja year after year. Specifically during the Mahasamadhi camp, this is the final culmination of the camp. So with Puja Swamiji's permission, and we will begin this puja. So we will be starting with 3 Oms, Sahana Vavatu Guru Brahma. Then we will do the invocation. The puja will be performed through the 16 steps will be performed through the Purusha Sukta Vidhana, and 108 names we will chant, and after that we will end with the Arati and Mantra Pushpam. So that will be the process. So if you want to follow along, you can download on your smartphones the 108 names, which is available on CMDFW Balavihar folder, so that when Hari Chaitanya reads, you can chant along with him as well. So having said that, you all can hear me clearly? Okay. So having said that, we will begin with 3 Oms.
सहनाववतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यङ्करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुरेव परं ब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। उद्दीप्यस्वजातवेदोपघ्ननिर्वृत्तिं मम पशुगुष्टमक्षमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा। आत्मानमरणिं कृत्वा प्रणवं चोत्तरारणिं ज्ञाननिर्मथनाभ्यासात् दीपं प्रज्वालयाम्यहम्। दीपं प्रज्वालयाम्यहम्। So please light the lamp in the altar that is given in front of you. So Gurudev's photograph, that is, not you both, that is for the last. So Gurudev's photo with the lamp and the thali, please light. Take some flowers and akshata in your right hand. इसमें पानी भर लीजिए। ममोपात्त समस्त दुरित क्षय द्वारा श्री परमेश्वर प्रीत्यर्थम अद्य पूज्य गुरुदेव स्वामी चिन्मयानंद स्वामिनः 39 महासमाधि आराधना महोत्सव पूजां वयं सर्वे भक्तजनानां श्री पूज्य गुरुदेव स्वामी चिन्मयानंद स्वामिनः उद्दिश्य षोडशोपचार पूजां अभिषेक पादुकाभिषेक सहित अष्टोत्तर शतनामावली सहित पूजां वयं सर्वे भक्ति ज्ञान वैराग्य सिद्ध्यर्थम अष्टैश्वर्य सिद्ध्यर्थम ज्ञान वैराग्य मोक्ष साधन सिद्ध्यर्थम श्री पूज्य गुरुदेवानाम अनुग्रह कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थंच वयं सर्वे अद्य पूजां करिष्यामहे. Please drop the flowers and akshata into the plate in front of you. That little. Om
Gణान्त्वा गणपतिगुहवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमं ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पत आनशृण्वन्नोतिभिस्सीदसादनम्. ॐ श्री महागणाधिपतये नमः.
First we'll do dhyana of Puja Gurudev. Most of us or all of us should know this shloka. Samasta jana
जनकल्याणे निरतं करुणामयं नमामि चिन्मयं देवं सद्गुरुं ब्रह्मविद्वरम्.
Sadgurum Brahmavidvaram. Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Take flower petals and offer it at Gurudev's Padukas. Dhyayami Dhyanam Samarpayami. Atha Avahayami. Atha avahayami.
Om Sahasrashirusha Purusha Sahasraksha Sahasrapat Sabhumim Vishwato Vrutva Atyatishthad-dashangulam.
Om Shri
Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha.
Avahayami. Atha asanam.
Purusha evedagu sarvam yadbhutam yacca bhavyam utamrutatvasyeşanah yadannenatirohati.
Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Asanam samarpayami. Atha padyam. Take a spoon of water. Hold that spoon of water until we say Samarpayami. At that time, show it to the Padukas and put it back into the plate.
Etavanasya mahima atojjaya guscha purushaha padosya vishwa bhutani त्रिपादस्यामृतं दिवि
ॐ श्री चिन्मय सद्गुरवे नमः पादयोः पाद्यं समर्पयामि अथ अर्घ्यम् Take a spoon of water and wait till samarpayami and then show it to Gurudev's padukas and offer it back into the plate. You can offer it here. You both can offer it here.
त्रिपादोर्ध्वोदयेत् पुरुषः पादोऽस्येहा भवात् पुनः ततो विश्वं व्यक्रामत् शासनानशने अभि
ॐ श्री चिन्मय सद्गुरवे नमः हस्तयोः अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि अथ आचमनीयम्
तस्माद्विराडजायत
विराजो अधिपूरुषः स जातो अत्यरिच्यत
पश्चाद्भूमिमतो पुरः
ॐ श्री चिन्मय सद्गुरवे नमः मुखे आचमनीयं समर्पयामि. So take a spoon of water and offer it. We have welcomed Puja Gurudev. We are offering something refreshing to drink, and now we will be performing the Abhisheka. So those of you who have the padukas in front of you, sprinkle once water and hold on, because there is going to be the entire Purusha Suktam. On all of our behalf, they will be performing the Abhisheka here so that you can witness it. Atha Snanam
यत् पुरुषेण हविषा देवा यज्ञमतन्वत वसन्तो अस्यासीदाज्यं ग्रीष्म इद्म शरद्धविः.
Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Snanam Samarpayami Atha Abhishekam. Clean it. The first step is we'll clean the padukas.
ॐ तच्छयोरावृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषजं शन्नो अस्तु द्विपदे शञ्चतुष्पदे. ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः. ॐ सहस्रशीर्षा पुरुषः सहस्राक्षत् सहस्रपात् स भूमिं विश्वतो वृत्वा अत्यतिष्ठद्दशाङ्गुलं पुरुष एवेदगु सर्वं यद्भूतं यच्च भव्यम् उतामृतत्वस्येषानः यदन्नेनातिरोहति एतावानस्य महिमा अतो ज्यायागुश्च पूरुषः पादोऽस्य विश्वाभूतानि त्रिपादस्यामृतं दिवि त्रिपादूर्ध्वोदयेत् पुरुषः पादोऽस्येहा भवात् पुनः ततो विश्वं व्यक्रामत् शासनानशने अभि. तस्माद्विराडजायत विराजो अधिपूरुषः स जातो अत्यरिच्यत पश्चाद्भूमिमथो पुरः यत्पुरुषेण हविषा देवा यज्ञमतन्वत वसन्तो अस्यासीदाज्यं ग्रीष्म इद्म शरद्धविः. सप्तास्यासन् परिधयः त्रिसप्तसमिदः कृताः देवा यद्यज्ञं तन्वानाः अबध्नन् पुरुषं पशुं तं यज्ञं बर्हिषि प्रोक्षन् पुरुषं जातमग्रतः तेन देवा अयजन्त साध्या ऋषयश्च ये तस्माद्यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः सम्भृतं पृषदाज्यं पशुगुस्तागुश्चक्रे वायव्यान् आरण्यान् ग्राम्याश्च ये तस्माद्यज्ञात् सर्वहुतः ऋचः सामानि जज्ञिरे छन्दागुंसि जज्ञिरे तस्मात् यजुस्तस्मादजायत तस्मादश्वा अजायन्त ये केचोभयादतः गावो हजज्ञिरे तस्मात् तस्माज्जाता अजावयः यत्पुरुषं व्यददुः कतिधा व्यकल्पयन् मुखं किमस्य कौ बाहु कावोरूपादावुच्येते ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यः कृतः ऊरू तदस्य यद्वैश्यः पद्भ्यागुशूद्रो अजायत चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षुः सूर्यो अजायत मुखादिन्द्रश्चाग्निश्च प्राणाद्वायुरजायत नाभ्या आसीदन्तरिक्षं शीर्ष्णोद्यौ समवर्तत पद्भ्यां भूमिर्दिशश्रोत्रात् तथा लोकागु अकल्पयन् वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वाभिवदन्यदास्ते धाता पुरस्ताद्यमुदा जहार शक्रः प्रविद्वान् प्रदिशश्च तस्रः तमेवं विद्वानमृत इह भवति नान्यः पन्था अयनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् ते हनाकं महिमानः सचन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्याः सन्ति देवाः अद्भ्यः सम्भूतपृथिव्यैरसाच्च विश्वकर्मणः समवर्तताधि तस्य त्वष्टा विदधद्रूपमेति तत्पुरुषस्य विश्वमाजानमग्रे वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसः परस्तात् तमेवं विद्वानमृत इह भवति नान्यः पन्था विद्यते यनाय प्रजापतिश्चरति गर्भे अन्तः अजायमानो बहुधा विजायते तस्य धीराः परिजानन्ति योनिं मरीचीनां पदमिच्छन्ति वेधसः यो देवेभ्य आतपति यो देवानां पुरोहितः पूर्वो यो देवेभ्यो जातः नमो रुचाय ब्राह्मये रुचं ब्राह्मं जनयन्तः देवा अग्रे तदब्रुवन् यस्त्वैवं ब्राह्मणो विद्यात् तस्य देवा असन्वशे ह्रीश्च ते लक्ष्मीश्च पत्न्यौ अहोरात्रे पार्श्वे नक्षत्राणि रूपं अश्विनौ व्यात्तम् इष्टं मनीषाण अमुं मनीषाण सर्वं मनीषाण ॐ तच्छंयोरावृणीमहे गातुं यज्ञाय गातुं यज्ञपतये दैवी स्वस्तिरस्तु नः स्वस्तिर्मानुषेभ्यः ऊर्ध्वं जिगातु भेषजं शन्नो अस्तु द्विपदे शञ्चतुष्पदे ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः।
Take a spoon of water, show it to Puja Gurudev. Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Snananantaram Abhishekanantaram Shuddhodakam Samarpayami. Offer it back into the plate. Now the next step is Vastram. So take one flower petal and Akshata. Show it to Puja Gurudev when we say at the end Samarpayami and offer it at his padukas. Atha Vastram
Saptasyasan paridhayah Trisapta samidakritah Devayadyajnantanvanah Abadhnan purusham pashum.
Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Vastrayugmam samarpayami. Vastrarthe pushpakshatani samarpayami. Atha yajnopavitam. So now we will be offering the yajnopavita. Take some flowers and akshata in your hand. Atha yajnopavitam.
Tai yajnam barhishi prokshanna Purushan jatamagratah Tena deva ayajanta sadhyarshayaschaye.
Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Yajnopavitan dharayami. Yajnopavitarthe pushpakshadani samarpayami. Atha gandham.
Tasmād yajñāt sarvahutah Sambhrutam prusadadyam Pashogustaguschakre vayavyan Aranyan gramyaschaye.
Take some chandan and apply that chandan to Puja Gurudev's pratima or the padukas or both. Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Chandanam samarpayami. Chandanopari kumkumam haridra churnam akshatancha samarpayami. Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Alankaram samarpayami. Be difficult to ask you to get up. No. Atha alankaram samarpayami.
Tasmād yajñāt sarvahutah Ruchat samāni jajñire Chandagusi jajñire tasmāt Yajustasmādajayata.
Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Alankaram samarpayami. Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Atha pushpani samarpayami. Take some flowers in your hand, all of you. And then
Tasmādashva ajayanta Yekecho bhayadatah Gavo hajajnire tasmāt तस्मात् जाता अजावयः।
ॐ श्री चिन्मय सद्गुरवे नमः। पुष्पाणि समर्पयामि अथ पुष्पैः पूजयामि। Now we will be offering the 108 names, flowers with the 108 names. Brahmachari Hari Chaitanya will be taking the lead on it. So try to match pitch and speed with him so that it is in sync. Hari, take it away.
Om Ajaya Namaha, Om Avyayaya Namaha, Om Avinashine Namaha, Om Achintyaya Namaha, Om Aprameyaya Namaha, Om Advitiyaya Namaha, Om Aniketaya Namaha, Om Anushasana Priyaya Namaha, Om Antah-Sakshine Namaha, Om Antaryamine Namaha, Om Anandaya Namaha, Om Atmaswarupaya Namaha, Om Angla Bhasha Viduttamaya Namaha, Om Ishvaraya Namaha, Om Udara Hridayaya Namaha, Om Utsahavardhakaya Namaha, Om Ekasmai Namaha, Om Omkaravide Namaha, Om Karunasagaraya Namaha, Om Karmaparayanaya Namaha, Om Kalatitaya Namaha, Om Kaivalyasvarupaya Namaha, Om Kritatmane Namaha, Om Kritakrityaya Namaha, Om Gita Jnana Yajna Pracharakaya Namaha, Om Gurave Namaha, Om Gunatitaya Namaha, Om Granthakrite Namaha, Om Chinmayaya Namaha, Om Chinna Samshayaya Namaha, Om Jagadatmane Namaha, Om Jagat Sakshine Namaha, Om Janapriyaya Namaha, Om Jitendriyaya Namaha, Om Jiva Brahmaikya Vide Namaha, Om Jivan Muktaya Namaha, Om Jirna Mandirodharakaya Namaha, Om Tapovana Shishyaya Namaha, Om Tapasvine Namaha, Om Tapanashanaya Namaha, Om Tirthasvarupaya Namaha, Om Tejasvine Namaha, Om Dehatitaya Namaha, Om Dvandvatitaya Namaha, Om Dridhanishchayaya Namaha, Om Dharma Samsthapakaya Namaha, Om Dhimate Namaha, Om Dhiraya Namaha, Om Dhairya Pradaya Namaha, Om Narayanaya Namaha, Om Nijanandaya Namaha, Om Nirapekshaya Namaha, Om Nisprahaya Namaha, Om Nirupamaya Namaha, Om Nirvikalpaya Namaha, Om Nityaya Namaha, Om Niranjanaya Namaha, Om Paramaya Namaha, Om Parabrahmane Namaha, Om Pavanaya Namaha, Om Pavakaya Namaha, Om Purushottamaya Namaha, Om Prasannatmane Namaha, Om Phalasaktirahitaya Namaha, Om Bahubhaktaya Namaha, Om Bandhamochakaya Namaha, Om Brahmanisthaya Namaha, Om Brahmaparaya Namaha, Om Bhayanashanaya Namaha, Om Bharata Gauravaya Namaha, Om Bhumne Namaha, Om Mahavakyopadeshakaya Namaha, Om Maharshaye Namaha, Om Madhurasvabhavaya Namaha, Om Manoharaya Namaha, Om Mahatmane Namaha, ॐ मेधाविने नमः ॐ यतात्मने नमः ॐ यज्ञकृते नमः ॐ लोकप्रसिद्धाय नमः ॐ वाग्मिने नमः ॐ विभवे नमः ॐ विनोदप्रियाय नमः ॐ विनयशीलाय नमः ॐ वीतरागाय नमः ॐ वेदान्तवेद्याय नमः ॐ शान्ताय नमः ॐ शान्तिप्रदाय नमः ॐ शास्त्रोद्धारकाय नमः ॐ शुद्धसत्त्वाय नमः ॐ श्रुतिपारगाय नमः ॐ श्रोत्रियाय नमः ॐ सन्न्यासिने नमः ॐ समबुद्धये नमः ॐ सच्चिदानन्दाय नमः ॐ सर्वहितचिन्तकाय नमः ॐ सत्यसङ्कल्पाय नमः ॐ सन्तुष्टाय नमः ॐ साधवे नमः ॐ सुमनसे नमः ॐ सुहृदे नमः ॐ स्वयंज्योतिषे नमः ॐ स्थितप्रज्ञाय नमः ॐ क्षमाशीलाय नमः ॐ ज्ञानमूर्तये नमः ॐ ज्ञानयोगिने नमः ॐ ज्ञानतृप्ताय नमः ॐ नित्यशुद्धबुद्धमुक्तस्वरूपाय नमः ॐ नित्यशुद्धबुद्धमुक्तस्वरूपाय नमः ॐ नित्यशुद्धबुद्धमुक्तस्वरूपाय नमः ॐ श्रीचिन्मयसद्गुरवे नमः।
ओम श्री चिन्मय सद्गुरवे नमः। नानाविध परिमल पत्र पुष्पाणि संपूज्य नानाविध परिमल पत्र पुष्पाणि संपूज्य अथ धूपम्
यत्पुरुषं व्यदधु कतिधा व्यकल्पयन् मुखं किमस्य कौ बाहु कावूरूपादा उच्येते।
ओम श्री चिन्मय सद्गुरवे नमः। धूपमाघ्रापयामि धूपं संदर्शयामि। For both of you, there will be a lamp in front of you. Can you light that, please? No, yeah. Just hold it in hand. अथ दीपम्
ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यकृतः ऊरू तदस्य यद्वैश्यः पद्भ्यागुशूद्रो अजायत।
ओम श्री चिन्मय सद्गुरवे नमः। साक्षात् दीपं संदर्शयामि धूपदीपानन्तरम्। Can you take a spoon of water? and show it to Puja Gurudev and offer it back into the plate. Dip it in the water. In there, when you are sitting, there will be in a packet of raisins. If you can open it, place it in front of Puja Gurudev. Sprinkle the water as we chant the Gayatri mantra, and then offer it to Puja Gurudev as the Naivedya.
Chandrama manaso jataha Chaksho suryo ajayata Mukhadindraschagnischa Pranadvayurajayata.
Om Shri Om Bhurbhuvasvaha
Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo yo nah prachodayat.
Now, just sprinkle the water and circle around it.
Satyam Tvartena Parishinchami
Amritamasi Amritopastaranamasi Swaha. Now show 5 times to Puja Gurudev with the flowers in your hand.
Om Pranaya Swaha Om Apanaya Swaha Om Vyanaya Swaha Om Udanaya Swaha Om Samanaya Swaha Om Brahmane Swaha.
Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Offer everything. Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Bhaksha Bhojya Nivedanam Samarpayami. Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Now we are, after the food, we are washing his feet, hand and water to gargle. Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Hasto prakshalayami. Padau prakshalayami. Mukha shuddhyartam gandusham samarpayami. Atha tambulam. Hold it and then pass it on to
Nabhya asidhantariksham Shirshnodyau samavartata Padbhyam bhumirdishashrotraat Tatha loka akalpayan.
Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Mukha shuddhyartam sadakhinakam ताम्बूलं निवेदयामि अथ नीराजनम. Can you take that? Here I would request Puja Swami ji to offer the flowers after we do the Nirajana. Rest of you, please be seated. Only these two families and myself will stand up on all of your behalf, and we will offer the Nirajana, and then we'll show it to you. And
ॐ वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वाभिवदन् यदास्ते ॐ न कर्मणा न प्रजया धनेन त्यागेनैके अमृतत्वमानषु परेण नाकं विहितं गुहायां विभ्राजते यद्यतयो विशन्ति वेदान्तविज्ञानसुनिश्चितार्थाः सन्न्यासयोगाद्यतयः शुद्धसत्त्वाः ते ब्रह्मलोकेषु परान्तकाले परामृतात् परिमुच्यन्ति सर्वे दहरं विपापं परमेष्मभूतं यत्पुण्डरीकं पुरमध्यसग्रस्तं तत्रापि दहरं गगनं विशोकस्तस्मिन् यदन्तस्तदुपासितव्यं यो वेदादौ स्वरः प्रोक्तो वेदान्ते च प्रतिष्ठितः तस्य प्रकृतिलीनस्य यः परः स महेश्वरः न तत्र सूर्यो भाति न चन्द्रतारकम् नेमा विद्युतो भान्ति कुतोऽयमग्निः तमेव भान्तमनुभाति सर्वं तस्य भासा सर्वमिदं विभाति.
dip the flowers into the water. बोलिए श्री सद्गुरुनाथ महाराज की जय. You can also offer the flowers here and then show the aarti to everyone. Have the flowers. Each one of you take a flower and akshata.
ॐ योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति अग्निर्वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यो अग्निरायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वा अग्निरायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति वायुर्वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यो वायोरायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै वायोरायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति असौ वै तपन्नपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यो मुष्यतपत आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वा अमुष्यतपत आयतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यश्चन्द्रमस आयतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै चन्द्रमस आयतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति नक्षत्राणि वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यो नक्षत्राणामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै नक्षत्राणामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति पर्जन्यो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यः पर्जन्यस्यायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै पर्जन्यस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति संवत्सरो वा अपामायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति यः संवत्सरस्यायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति आपो वै संवत्सरस्यायतनम् आयतनवान् भवति य एवं वेद योऽप्सुनावं प्रतिष्ठितां वेद प्रत्येव तिष्ठति ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः ॐ तद्ब्रह्म ॐ तद्वायुः ॐ तदात्मा ॐ तत्सत्यम् ॐ तत्सर्वम् ॐ तत्पुरोर्नमः अन्तश्चरति भूतेषु गुहायां विश्वमूर्तिषु त्वं यज्ञस्त्वं वषट्कारस्त्वमिन्द्रस्त्वरुद्रस्त्वं विष्णुस्त्वं ब्रह्म त्वं प्रजापतिः त्वं तदाप आपो ज्योतिरसोऽमृतं ब्रह्म भूर्भुवः सुवर्वोम् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः।
ॐ श्री चिन्मय सद्गुरवे नमः। मंत्रपुष्पांजलिं समर्पयामि। Keep standing. Can you give some flowers to the brahmacharis and Ramesh ji? Hari. So those of you who are on the stage, families, please circle around, circumambulate around. 3 times clockwise. Om yani kani च पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि च तानि तानि विनश्यन्ति प्रदक्षिणपदे पदे अन्यथा शरणं नास्ति त्वमेव शरणं मम तस्मात् कारुण्यभावेन रक्ष रक्ष महेश्वर रक्ष रक्ष श्री गुरुदेव प्रभो. You can now do the namaskar. Please sit down again. I'll just remove it so that it doesn't distract you.
So I'm ready for prasad.
Easier. धन्यवाद. अथ पुनः पूजा. ओम श्री चिन्मय सद्गुरवे नमः. Take some akshata and offer it at the feet of Puja Gurudev. Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Chhatramachhadayami, Chamaram Vijayami, Andolikam Samarpayami. Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Nrityam Darshayami, Odissi Nrityam Darshayami. Om Shri Chinmaya Sadgurave Namaha. Geetam Shravayami.
Ananta samsara samudratara
Naukayitabhyam Guru Bhaktidabhyam Vairagya Samrajyada Pujanabhyam
Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam Kavitva-varashi nishakarabhyam Daurbhagya-davam Buddhamadikabhyam Durikritanam Bravipatatibhyam Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam Natayo Shri Patitam Samiyuhu Kadachidapyashu Daridravariyaha Mukascha Vachaspatitam Hitabhyam Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam Nali Kanikashapadahritabhyam Nana Vimohadi Nivarikabhyam Namajjanabhishtatate Pradabhyam Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam Nrupali Maulivrajratnakanti Saridviraja Jhashakanyakabhyam Nrupatvadabhyam Natalokapanktehe Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam Papandhakarakaparamparaभ्याम तापत्रयाहीन्द्रखगेश्वराभ्याम जाड्याब्धिसंशोषणवाडवाभ्याम नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्याम नमो नमः श्री गुरुपादुकाभ्याम क्षमादिषट्कप्रदवैभवाभ्याम समाधिदानव्रतदीक्षिताभ्यां रमाधवाङ्घ्रिस्थिरभक्तिदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां स्वार्चापराणामखिलेष्टदाभ्यां स्वाहा सहायाक्षधुरन्धराभ्यां स्वान्ताच्छभावप्रदपूजनाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां कामादिसर्पव्रजगारुडाभ्यां विवेकवैराग्यनिधिप्रदाभ्यां बोधप्रदाभ्यां दुतमोक्षदाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां नमो नमः श्रीगुरुपादुकाभ्यां
शीतलचरणं कोमलचरणं शीतलचरणं कोमलचरणं मञ्जुलचरणं मम गुरुचरणं मञ्जुलचरणं मम गुरुचरणं शीतलचरणं कोमलचरणं शीतलचरणं कोमलचरणं मञ्जुलचरणं मम गुरुचरणं
मञ्जुलचरणं मम गुरुचरणं
मृदुलचरणम् अनुग्रहचरणं
मृदुलचरणम् अनुग्रहचरणं
मृदुलचरणम् अनुग्रहचरणं
मृदुलचरणम् अनुग्रहचरणं
सद्गुरुचरणं सदा भजामि
सद्गुरुचरणं सदा भजामि
सद्गुरुचरणं सदा भजामि
सद्गुरुचरणं सदा भजामि
शीतलचरणं कोमलचरणं
शीतलचरणं कोमलचरणं
मञ्जुलचरणं मम गुरुचरणं
मञ्जुलचरणं मम गुरुचरणं
प्रेमदाता प्राणनाथा
प्रेमदाता प्राणनाथा
प्रेमनाथा प्राणनाथा
प्रेमदाता प्राणनाथा
सद्गुरुचरणं सदा भजामि
सद्गुरुचरणं सदा भजामि
सद्गुरुचरणं सदा भजामि
सद्गुरुचरणं सदा भजामि
शीतलचरणं कोमलचरणं
शीतलचरणं कोमलचरणं
मञ्जुलचरणं मम गुरुचरणं
मञ्जुलचरणं मम गुरुचरणं
मञ्जुलचरणं मम गुरुचरणं
मञ्जुलचरणं मम गुरुचरणम्
आनन्दमय चैतन्यमय चिन्मय गुरुदेव आनन्दमय चैतन्यमय चिन्मय गुरुदेव आनन्दमय चैतन्यमय चिन्मय गुरुदेव आनन्दमय चैतन्यमय चिन्मय गुरुदेव ओंकारमय ह्रींकारमय ओंकारमय ह्रींकारमय सत्कारमय गुरुदेव सत्कारमय गुरुदेव ओंकारमय ह्रींकारमय ओंकारमय ह्रींकारमय सत्कारमय गुरुदेव सत्कारमय गुरुदेव आनन्दमय चैतन्यमय चिन्मय गुरुदेव वेदान्तमय सिद्धान्तमय वेदान्तमय सिद्धान्तमय शुद्धान्तमय गुरुदेव शुद्धान्तमय गुरुदेव वेदान्तमय सिद्धान्तमय वेदान्तमय सिद्धान्तमय शुद्धान्तमय गुरुदेव शुद्धान्तमय गुरुदेव आनन्दमय चैतन्यमय चिन्मय गुरुदेव आनन्दमय चैतन्यमय चिन्मय गुरुदेव कल्याणमय
कल्याणमय कारुण्यमय
करुणामय गुरुदेव करुणामय गुरुदेव कल्याणमय कारुण्यमय
कल्याणमय कारुण्यमय
करुणामय गुरुदेव करुणामय गुरुदेव आनन्दमय चैतन्यमय चिन्मय गुरुदेव आनन्दमय चैतन्यमय चिन्मय गुरुदेव ब्रह्ममय गुरुदेव शिवमय गुरुदेव ब्रह्ममय गुरुदेव शिवमय गुरुदेव ब्रह्ममय गुरुदेव कृष्णमय गुरुदेव ब्रह्ममय गुरुदेव कृष्णमय गुरुदेव तपोमय गुरुदेव चिन्मय गुरुदेव तपोमय गुरुदेव चिन्मय गुरुदेव आनन्दमय चैतन्यमय चिन्मय गुरुदेव आनन्दमय चैतन्यमय चिन्मय गुरुदेव चिन्मय गुरुदेव चिन्मय गुरुदेव
श्री सद्गुरुनाथ महाराज की
जय।
ओम श्री चिन्मय सद्गुरवे नमः। गीतं श्रावयामि। ओम श्री चिन्मय सद्गुरवे नमः। समस्त राजोपचार देवोपचार शक्त्योपचार पूजां समर्पयामि। Take some akshata in your hands. अथ क्षमा प्रार्थना।
कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि नारायणायेति समर्पयामि।
करचरणकृतं
वा कायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणनयनजं वा मानसं वापराधं विहितमविहितं वा सर्वमेतत्क्षमस्व। जय जय करुणाब्धे श्रीमहादेव शम्भो।
शिव शिव करुणा
करुणाब्धे श्रीमहादेव शम्भो।
ओम
Just requesting Swamiji to bless us all.
समस्तजनकल्याणे निरतं करुणामयं नमामि चिन्मयं देवं सद्गुरुं ब्रह्मविद्वरं सद्गुरुं ब्रह्मविद्वरम् Goswami Tulsidas Ji, in the very beginning of Sri Ramcharitmanas, in his invocation to the Guru, he says, Vande Bodhamayam Nityam Gurum Shankara Rupinam Yamashitopi Vakropi Chandra Sarvatra Vandyate. He says, I salute my Guru, who is Bodhamayam Nityam, who is of the nature of eternal knowledge. Puja Gurudev always, whenever somebody asked him about Guru, Guru Tattva, he says, know that Guru is knowledge, is the very embodiment of knowledge, is the very living evidence of this knowledge of the truth, and without whom neither we have the inspiration nor we can gain this knowledge, which neither can be gained by reading books, and even though it has to be known by ourselves, it can only be through the instructions, the guidance, the methodology by which the teacher makes us inquire and we come to know this truth. And Goswami Tulsidas Ji goes further to say, Guru Shankara Rupinam. That Guru is the very form of Lord Shankara. Shankara means one who bestows auspiciousness. Shankara, Lord Shiva. And we say Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo, Maheshwara, Guru Sakshat Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. That Guru is Brahma, Guru is Vishnu, Guru is Shiva. And why Guru is Shiva? Because Yamashitopi Vakropi Chandra Sarvatra Vandyate. Lord Shiva adorns upon himself those things that are condemned, rejected, feared by the world. In our culture, we worship that which is complete, that which is pure, because the principle of worship is that whom we worship, we adore, we think of, we become. Lord Shiva adorns upon himself the snake, which is feared by most people, and therefore what we fear sometimes we destroy, we kill. But he adorns the snake upon himself. His throat is adorned by poison. That poison, because of which the world was suffering, and he drank that poison, but not becoming bitter, it became an ornament of him. For what people don't want is suffering, but great people take the suffering of everyone. And in that, they don't become miserable, they do not become bitter. In fact, they only become better. And in our culture, we worship the full moon, the complete moon, because we aspire for fullness. That which is crooked, that which is devious, that which is deceitful, all crooked, no? So the crooked moon is not worshipped. But when Lord Shiva adorns that Vakra Chandra, that curved or crooked moon, even that moon becomes worshipable. This is the greatness of great people, that coming in their company, being even touched by their knowledge, their teachings, their love, even centuries after they are gone. If we look at our lives, what would we be if it was not for Gurudev in our life? Like many people in this world, born, even make money and die. But today, when the children come up to you, auntie, auntie, uncle, uncle, I was in your Balvihar class. How much joy you feel that besides bringing up your children, you have nourished the values of the children of so many people, and their ever gratefulness that is there for you. Little of that knowledge we share with others, people start calling you, oh Guru, my Guru. So just see that what we get by just having his name with us. And that is the greatness, that is Shankara, who is pure and purifies everyone, who is great and helps everyone else to be great. And Guru in the scriptures have been compared as Paras money, that jewel in contact of which even a stone will become gold. But saints and sages have said that Paras can make a stone into gold, but the gold cannot make other stones into gold. But the Guru makes the disciple into a Paras that can make many other such Paras stones. This is the greatness of the Guru. And our Gurudev took nothing for himself, kept nothing for himself, demanded nothing for himself. claimed to be the greatest teacher of knowledge in the country even at his time, but took no titles, took no laurels, but would delight when any of his disciples, any of his devotees got success, got laurels, he would be so happy. And therefore, Guru Shankara Rupina. That is why Sant Kabir has said that Sab dharti kagaz karu, lekhan sab ban raye, saat samudra ki masi karu, gurgun likhya na jaye. That if I were to make the whole earth into paper, I would make the 7 oceans into ink and all the forests, and that time there was a lot more forests than today, into pen. And if I would endlessly eternally keep on writing the glory of my Guru, it would not be exhausted. And when we feel that glory that we cannot describe, then truly we have become his glory. Even if you just see the work that is happening in his name even now, how many lives are being touched even now, how each one of us, from where we were and where we are today, if you just think, then we understand that such a great Guru, such a great Mahatma never departs, but he lives alive in all our hearts, transforming our lives. Such a person is a Yuga Purusha. And today we are gathered here to pay our respect, our gratitude, and in our worship remind ourselves that the greatness that our Guru wants of us, not worldly name, fame, popularity, titles and positions, but as Guru Nanak Sahib says, Jin sevya tin paya man. Those who have served, they get the glory to be adorned with his name. Devoid of his name, we are nothing. Our sadhana is nothing. Our achievements are nothing. But having got his name, even the crooked person, even a person who is nobody, becomes adorable, becomes worshipable. This is the glory of our Gurudev. When many also great saints and sages, having touched the lives of many people, but few are the ones who created a legacy, who can continue his love, his methodology of teaching. And that is how these great masters, through them the Guru Parampara continues. And you are all very much the instruments in his hands. Just bring out his tune and then see how life is so beautiful, how life is so glorious, and everything else we have to leave behind in this world. But what will go with us is the devotion he has invoked in our hearts, the selfless service that he has inspired us into, and that peace, joy, love, happiness that we are experiencing in our life. If we remain ever grateful to that, this ego that comes in, which is like a snake poisoning us, that snake also becomes his ornament. That मैं सेवक रघुपति पति मोरे. That I am the sevak and my Lord is my everything. When that is there, truly it is an Aradhana day. All external worship, all external actions have meaning when our life itself becomes his glory. Beautifully, Kabir Das ji has said, Lali mere lal ki jit dekhu tit lal, lali dekhan main gayi, main bhi ho gayi lal. In Guru Stotram it is said, Chinmayam vyapiyat sarvam. There, that consciousness, knowledge, bliss pervades everything in this entire universe. And one who shows me is my Guru, and our Guru is also Chinmaya only. And if only we see his glory, his vibhuti, even know a little bit of his work, his glory, wherever you go, you'll be surprised. How? Even recently when people did crowdfunding, they were reaching out to different people, but they were wondering how just by the name of Gurudev people were contributing. They didn't even know that those people would have known about Gurudev. If we just get to know his work, his vibhuti, his glory, which itself is everywhere, all pervading and so vast. And Kabir Das ji says, Lali mere lal ki jit dekhu tit lal, lali dekhan main gayi, main bhi ho gayi lal. That wherever I saw, I could only see his glory. And seeing his glory, I also became his glory. In fact, became one with him. And therefore, about Hanumanji also it is says, Lal deha lali lase, arudhari lal langur, vajra deha danav dalana, jai 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 kapisur. Lal deha, his body is nothing but filled with his beloved. Lal is beloved, Lal is also red. Lali lase, his face is also red. Arudhari lal langur, even his tail is red. Vajra deha danav dalana, and whose body is like Vajra, ever ready to fight against all low tendencies within and without. Who even goes to Lanka and there also is ready to serve and bring people to Ramchandra ji. He brought Vibhishan to Ramchandra ji, but he did not even give up his attempt to bring Ravan to Ramchandra ji. And therefore, Bharat, Hanuman. If they try to match up with Ramchandra ji, no one can match up. But while serving him, see how they became his glory. And that is what Gurudev has left behind for us. As Sri Krishna tells to Uddhav, that I am not gone, I will live ever in Srimad Bhagavatam. Puja Gurudev lives ever, everywhere, in every part of the mission, and in the hearts of all those who serve. This mission is now his body. His vision is his spirit. And the seva that we do is his love. And in the process, what we become is his glory. So we invoke the blessings of Puja Gurudev and pray that all that we have in our mission pledge, we live up to it and continue his vision and mission, spreading happiness to maximum people for the maximum time. His blessings be on all of us. We'll conclude with chanting his name. Om Shri Chinmaya Satgurave Namaha. 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 Om Shri Chinmaya Satgurave Namaha.
Hari Om. We invoke Puja Gurudev's blessings on all those of the families that have come forward to support, sponsor and be the Yajmans. So the Prasada Pustika and the Prasada, I would request Swamiji to hand out to these who have extended their support. So Manisha and Pankaj. Venu, Manju and Ramya. Now I would request Praveen and Jyoti Panchakarla. Sunil Maini. While he's coming, can I ask Anu Vaduri and Madhu Vaduri to be ready? Unfortunately, there are many more, but they are not here today. So we will be giving it to them later. And for the winding up, as soon as we do the Shanti Patha, we would be requesting Swamiji to move forward and be there in his presence. You will come offer your Guru Dakshina and the flowers. So there will be a group of us who will take the flowers and the lamp from you and offer it at the Padukas. The Brahmacharins will be giving the fruits, nuts and the Yajna Prasada Pustika to each family. So please come in a line from that side after the Shanti Patha. So come from that side, offer it here, offer your pranams to Swamiji, and then leave from this side. While this is happening, we will have the Nama Sankirtan from that side. So now we will conclude.
Om Swasti Prajabhyah Paripalayantam Nyayena Margena Mahim Mahishaha Go Brahmanebhyah Shubhamastu Nityam Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu Kale Varshatu Parjanyah Prithvi Sasyashalini Deshoyam Kshobharahitah Brahmana Santu Nirbhayaha Om Sarve Bhavantu Sukhinah Sarve Santu Niramayaha Sarve Bhadrani Pashyantu Ma Kaschid Dukha Bhag Bhavet Asato Ma Sadgamaya Tamaso Ma Jyotirgamaya Mrityor Ma Amritangamaya Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Harihi Om Hari Om. While the stage is being set up, I have a few quick announcements. So today's Puja Yajmans were Pankaj and Manisha Sundi, then Manju and Venu Menon. Then daily Yajmans are Jyoti Panchakarla, Rahul Bharadwaj. So as we announced yesterday, and also what Swamiji mentioned, we will, while the stage is being set up for Guru Dakshina offering, if somebody wants to offer Guru Dakshina through credit card, or we have square readers here, they can pay by credit card. There are envelopes here for Guru Dakshina offering. Please pick up one, and if you have cash or check, please enclose it and form a line as you come forward to accept prasad. And all those diyas that you have, if you can bring them, we will the volunteers will arrange them here on the stage. So again, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for sponsorship in various categories. And thank you for making this camp a successful one. Thank you and Hari Om. Hari Om. One other announcement. The bag and all the puja materials that you got is yours to keep as the Yajna Prasad, along with the other Prasad Pustika that you are going to be receiving. Hari Om.
Hari Om, Hari Om, Hari Om. Mama Swami Smarana, Hari Om. Hari Om, Hari Om, Hari Om. Mama Swami Smarana, Hari Om. Hari Om, Hari Om, Hari Om. Mama Swami Smarana, Hari Om. Hari Om, Hari Om, Hari Om. Mama Swami Smarana, Hari Om. चिन्मय रूपने स्वामी सद्गुरुदेवने
चिन्मय रूपने स्वामी सद्गुरुदेवने
हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम
मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम
अद्वितीयने धर्मपालने
अद्वितीयने धर्मपालने
चिन्मय रूपने स्वामी सद्गुरुदेवने
चिन्मय रूपने स्वामी सद्गुरुदेवने
हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम प्रसन्न वदने तपोशिष्यने प्रसन्न वदने तपोशिष्यने चिन्मय रूपने स्वामी सद्गुरुदेवने चिन्मय रूपने स्वामी सद्गुरुदेवने हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम जगत साक्षिणे जगदात्मने जगत साक्षिणे जगदात्मने चिन्मय रूपने स्वामी सद्गुरुदेवने चिन्मय रूपने स्वामी सद्गुरुदेवने हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम मम स्वामी स्मरणा हरि ओम
गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा
गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा।
मेरे जीवन का अवलंबन है, मेरे जीवन का
अवलंबन है,
मेरे जीवन का अवलंबन है, मेरे
जीवन का अवलंबन है।
बस एक यही मेरा बल है, बस एक यही
मेरा बल है।
गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा, गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा। अज्ञान भरे संशय से भरे, अज्ञान भरे संशय से भरे, विपरीत विचारों से भी भरे, विपरीत विचारों से भी भरे। अज्ञान भरे संशय से भरे, अज्ञान भरे संशय से भरे, विपरीत विचारों से भी भरे, विपरीत विचारों से भी भरे। मन के अंधकार को दूर करे, मन के अंधकार को दूर करे, वचनामृत से तव बोध कृपा, वचनामृत से तव बोध कृपा। गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा, गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा। पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर, पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर, गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बनकर, गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बनकर। पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर, पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर, गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बनकर, गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बनकर। बिसरू न कभी यह प्रेममयी, बिसरू न कभी यह प्रेममयी, आनंदमयी भवदीय कृपा, आनंदमयी भवदीय कृपा। गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा, गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा। मेरे जीवन का अवलंबन है, मेरे जीवन का अवलंबन है, बस एक यही मेरा बल है, बस एक यही मेरा बल है। गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा, गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा महनीय कृपा महनीय कृपा। श्री सद्गुरुनाथ महाराज की जय।
जय गुरुदेवं चिन्मयानन्दं जय गुरुदेवं चिन्मयानन्दं प्रणमाम्यहं गुरुदेवं अहर्निशं प्रणमाम्यहं गुरुदेवं अहर्निशं। जय गुरुदेवं चिन्मयानन्दं प्रणमाम्यहं गुरुदेवं अहर्निशम्। धर्मोद्धारकं गीताप्रचारकं धर्मोद्धारकं गीताप्रचारकम् आनन्दरूपम् आत्मस्वरूपम् आनन्दरूपम् आत्मस्वरूपं। जय गुरुदेवं चिन्मयानन्दं प्रणमाम्यहं गुरुदेवम् अहर्निशम्। तामसहारकं उत्साहवर्धकं तामसहारकं उत्साहवर्धकं तपोवनशिष्यं तत्त्वस्वरूपं तपोवनशिष्यं तत्त्वस्वरूपं तपोवनशिष्यं तत्त्वस्वरूपं तपोवनशिष्यं तत्त्वस्वरूपं। जय गुरुदेवं चिन्मयानन्दं प्रणमाम्यहं गुरुदेवम् अहर्निशम्। प्रेमहृदयिनं परमविरागिनं प्रेमहृदयिनं परमविरागिनं प्रेमहृदयिनं परमविरागिनं प्रेमहृदयिनं परमविरागिनं सन्न्यासिनं गुरुं शिरसा नमाम्यहं सन्न्यासिनं गुरुं शिरसा नमाम्यहं सन्न्यासिनं गुरुं शिरसा नमाम्यहं सन्न्यासिनं गुरुं शिरसा नमाम्यहं। जय गुरुदेवं चिन्मयानन्दं प्रणमाम्यहं गुरुदेवम् अहर्निशं। जय गुरुदेवं चिन्मयानन्दं प्रणमाम्यहं गुरुदेवम् अहर्निशं प्रणमाम्यहं गुरुदेवम् अहर्निशम्।
गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म स गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय वेद व्यास सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय वेद व्यास सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय आदि शंकर सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय आदि शंकर सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय तपोवन सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय तपोवन सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय चिन्मयानंद सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय चिन्मयानंद सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म सद्गुरु जय जय गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म सद्गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म सद्गुरु जय जय पर ब्रह्म सद्गुरु जय जय
Thank you. Thank you. I'm in mute. Can you mute it? Yeah, this one. This one.